My name is Eva Parantica, VP of a brand new division of the world's largest corporation, Alta Interglobal, and I am excited to welcome you to our newest initiative, Alta Interstellar. While you may only know us as the largest and most successful holding company in the known universe, we have recently set our sights on a new goal, the colonization of space. This is why we acquired your previous employer, Kindred Aerospace, and why you are now shuttling your way between the stars toward your new home. With our patented AltaPort technology, we instantly teleported all the equipment needed for your new settlement directly to your chosen planet. And while we would have loved to do the same for you, our current technology tends to liquefy biomatter. Instead, you have been sleeping soundly and deeply for around a century in one of our patented Alta Crypods. That may sound like a long time, but for you it passed in an instant. And what a small price to pay for such an amazing adventure. You will be the very first settler on this previously unexplored planet. After landing, all you need to do is boot up your habitat and gather your gear. Then you can begin to call down extra buildings to grow the space into a small, functioning community. Once that is achieved, Alta will soon send dozens of fresh-faced colonists your way. It is your mission to work with those colonists to build a flourishing foothold for humanity in deep space. All of us here at Head Office could not be more excited to welcome you into the Alta family, and we look forward to supporting you in your adventures. Onward and upward!
While that landing wasn't as smooth as we would have liked, like any major event, it can also offer a change of perspective. Hi, my name is Echo, and I will be your companion on this adventure. Like a faithful hound, I will attend to you, alerting you to dangers and opportunities. As they arise. All right then, shall we? If you can't walk out of this crater, this is gonna be one short adventure. Look at this place. Gorgeous! Well, except for all that burning wreckage. A perfect spot for another rip-roaring adventure. What will we discover? Hopefully our habitat. I'm picking up a faint signal over those cliffs. Onwards, brave explorer!
Oh, it's so cute. You should scan it. What is it made from? Meat, fungus, silicon?
That was not the easiest landing. There are pieces of Kindred and Alta gear littered all over this beach. Hopefully your habitat is intact.
Ooh, finally a minor obstacle. A tiny cliff. Unfortunately, even that is too difficult for your weak, fleshy body right now. Maybe we should look around the wreckage back there for something useful, like a ladder or something. Go scan it all!
Okay, this area looks promising. Let's scan some junk.
Victory! It appears our ship's 3D printer is still functional despite its sudden descent onto the beach. Everything you will need can be crafted with this lovely device. Yup, that's the one. Jump thrusters are what we need. Oh, but we'll need to gather some basic resources in order to print this, which shouldn't be a problem. Let us poke at the nearby wildlife. Fly, you inflatable herp derp! Burst and shower us in your glorious internal resources! Okay, now I feel kind of bad about all that, but bad in a satisfied way because I really want to get off this beach and we have things to print! Okay, that's enough. Head back to the printer and get crafting! Onward and upward indeed! Now we should be able to clear those cliffs and continue looking for our habitat.
I have faith in you. Jump! Jump!
Ah, a jungle. Nice. And so close to the beach. Now where is that habitat? So small, so beautiful, so squishy. Aluminium! Or aluminum, as Americans pronounce it incorrectly. But that doesn't make it any less useful. Ooh, see that vaguely familiar plant with the orange fruit over there?
My sensors show healing properties. Go slap it! Nice! Those veins are rich in the kind of materials required to 3D print new stuff, which you'll need to do if you want to get off this rock, or otherwise to comfortably wait for the ravages of old age. Crystals! Blocking our path. When in doubt, scan it.
As much as I hate to admit it, this feels like a time to craft yourself a weapon. We always end up here in the end. But first you'll need some aluminium. I am detecting some promising mineral formations nearby. Search the area! Okay, so your standard Explorer gear comes with a short-range survey tool that acts a bit like a sonar. Not only will it tell you how much good stuff is currently surrounding you, but if you listen carefully, you should hear a ping coming from the direction of the nearest biggies. Try it now! Okay, that's enough. Let's head back to the printer and get our problem-solving projectile launching apparatus.
Armed and dangerous. Do you feel safer now? Because I don't. Those crystals better watch out. Begone, strange alien crystals!
Progress! So what now? Well, I am detecting new species in this next area, some of them more territorial than we've encountered so far. Remember, there is nothing in Alta's various directives that stops you from hunting them, or avoiding them, or even eating them. to gain some altitude, survey the landscape, so to speak. Bully you? Defend yourself! Be gone, bug! And good riddance. Mosquitoes, flies, I hate them all.
That's a choice.
A very potent edible organism nearby. You should seek it out for science. But make sure to scan it first, just in case. Sweet carbon, the building blocks of the universe. Looks disgusting, but in an exciting way. A disgusting thing that you feel a strange urge to put in your mouth. I'm sure it's safe. And if you start acting weird, I'll just sever your brainstem and reprint you.
Anyway, you should now feel stronger, faster, and fitter. Neat. If you see another of these laying about, eat it. Jump! So, at this point, I must point out that we are in a bit of a pickle. According to our launch manifest, we were supposed to be nestled safely inside the habitat after waking up from cryosleep. But obviously we are not. Judging by the debris we saw earlier, our ship disintegrated on entry to the atmosphere. And worse, all your equipment is missing. Our focus needs to be on finding it, or replacing it.
But that is a task for future you. Present-day you still needs to find the habitat. It appears the way forward is blocked again. We'll need to rely on your keen sense of observation once more, my best new friend. Oh, a hungry little fella. What can we feed it?
Roots! But attached to that tree with a face. So maybe their fingers or toes? Not weird at all. Oh, look at this little guy. So cute. So juicy. It liked that. Find more. Okay, the path seems to have cleared. Press on. The habitat can't be much further. Another weird goo. Food! I hope you're hungry. I have a feeling you'll be eating a few of these. We should be getting really close now. I can feel it in my robotic bones. Ah, there it is! Just head down there and we can finally get comfortable and relax a minute. And then we get to work. Well, the habitat module seems basically intact, but it's been sitting there for almost a century. Try to power it up. Congratulations! Your shiny new Kindred branded habitat is active and ready for use. Be aware that despite our best efforts to maintain a high-quality workmanship, some wear and tear is to be expected. Gorgeous! Home sweet home!
Alta will fulfill your dreams. Alta fueled by families.
Alta, fueled by families.
Here at Alta, we committed to pushing the boundaries of technology, exploring the cosmos and
Welcome, valued Alta Interglobal employee. How happy we were to acquire your previous company, Kindred Aerospace. And we want to let you know how much we appreciate your commitment to the Alta Interglobal way. Unfortunately, however, we've been forced to let you go. So, we hope you, however, are alive and that you managed to arrive safely with all your possessions and equipment. Originally, we were planning to ask you to send it all back to us, but I am pleased to announce that the shipping costs were prohibitive, so you can keep them. All warranties are void, of course. So while our initial visions of spreading new Alta interglobal colonies across the universe may be on hold, we trust you enjoyed your time with the company. Further information will be sent via email to your Habitat computer. As an old boss once told me, you can visit
Any city, but you can't live there. So make the most of it.
Alta will fulfill your dreams. Alta
Well, that's mildly disappointing and a little distressing. I guess we're on our own now? But business is business. Now, if you would kindly authenticate yourself on the computer terminal, there is a one-time setup to complete in there. First things first. Now, simply select your corporate profile picture to log in. You found my voice! Remember, I am an AI assistant, so I can sound like this.
I can also sound.
Or that! Thanks, everything looks in order. We are good to go.
Hello, my name is Eva Paran.
Alta will.
Fabulous! We are up and running! I will now deploy the exterior comms dish to help connect us to... Wait a minute, something's wrong. The dish is up but nothing is working. I think I'll need you to check it out! Wear this when you need to deliver the bad news. Okay, the comms antenna should be located right next to the habitat module. Let's see what's wrong with it. Or if you prefer, since you are now unemployed, well, it's filthy. Something appears to have been living inside the supply crate, and unpacking the crate appears to have juiced it. Oops. Looks like we will need to 3D print ourselves a power hose. Excitingly practical. Your mother would be proud.
But before you can do that, you'll need to find a new printer cartridge filled with that raw substance it uses for printing. I found one not too far away, and I am marking it in your compass. Glorious! A veritable land of hope and opportunity. Feel free to have a wander, smell the roses, or whatever those flowers are. Fragile, but in an awkwardly specific way.
Oh, the supply crate containing your trusty electric whip is resonating to it. It's not far. Let's check it out. Then you can smash this thing. Oh, you want to do some diving? Awesome! I'm sure I can locate an upgrade for this. I'll let you know when I find it. Bombs that grow on trees! Perfect. Go grab one. This one has an explosive temper. Oh! I'm detecting one of many kindred personal travel devices that have been dropped here in advance for your own future convenience. Very useful when those organic legs of yours feel tired. Let's check it out! Did that lump of rocks just give birth to a bug? Ew, it must be spawning season. Feel how moist that air is. Great Scott, you survived! Wonders will never cease. Phew, that was close. Ooh, another supply crate. Go check it out. It's an ambush. Defend the precious crate.
Nope, don't like this one. Filthy creature. Yes! With the threat eliminated, the supply crate has unlocked. A standard issue 3D printer cartridge allowing you to print new tools or gear. It's compatible with most printer models from last century. Yeah, that's the one! Exactly what we need to print your new tool. That said, you still need to collect some more common resources. Take your time and head back to the habitat when you've got the stuff. Well. So not only did all our survival tools get scattered everywhere, but so did your clothing. So unless you have a good knowledge about how to convert alien flora into a wearable textile, I suggest you keep an eye open for more wardrobe crates like this one. What can I say about silicone? Not much, it turns out. I see a teleporter up ahead. You would have thought our previous employer would have stacked these nicely beside our habitat, but no. Too busy counting all that search engine advertising revenue to actually make anything successful ever again. But teleporters are still useful. Great! That's one teleporter down, many more to go. Their exact location might appear random at times, but I can assure you that some of our above-level junior scientists probably spend at least half a Tuesday lunchtime thinking about their ideal spots. Unfortunately, they didn't provide any lists, so I strongly encourage you to seek them out in the wild. Okay, so you should now have everything you need to craft the power hose. Just head back to the habitat. The 3D printer is waiting for you. Persistent and messy. May I suggest using a degreaser? Stop shooting it! You're only making it worse! That one looks ripe for popping. Perfect! Now we can get to work cleaning the comms array. After that, you are free to spray whatever you want with it.
Slappy Extreme Learn Smartbot from Hot Whiz. Slappy learns what you like and plays the way you play.
I like sharks.
Sharks are awesome. Slappy learns from your training for extreme customized robo play action.
It's slime time.
Ready to the max.
What's going on? Look at this mess. Mom, get out of here. We're playing.
Exterminating center.
Don't kill Mother.
Okay.
Oh, Slappy.
Slappy comes fully equipped with an auto fabricator tool that can generate the equipment needed for all of your play ideas. Slappy does anything you can dream up.
I'm an international terrorist. Zoiders.
And Slappy helps you with your daily tasks.
Destroy.
Okay, now we're cooking with gas. Let me scan the planet. Okay, so good news is that all of your equipment seems to have arrived safely. But the bad news is that the crates are scattered everywhere, which is weird. I currently have no idea how that could have happened. At least we've already located the supply crate containing a super useful electric whip and lasso. You'll need it if you ever hope to capture a creature or 7. So go get it! The water kind of melted it.
can. Useful for distracting critters. It's a coupon crate filled with vouchers for Ulta Bucks, a currency only usable in the Ulta store, which is better than nothing, I guess. You can buy some neat stuff for your habitat. What are you gonna get with these? A lamp, a couch, a miniature of Gunter Harrison? There are so many of them, but they seem pretty weak. More irritating than challenging. I don't know about you, but I don't like the look of that gas. There must be a way around, or over. That sucked. But analyzing the contents of the gas, I think I can manufacture a filtering process. However, you are missing a critical piece of gear that we'll need for this. A masked filter. But my sensors haven't picked up that specific crate signal since we arrived, so I guess we'll need to keep looking. Okay, we're approaching the location of the missing supply crate. It's right up there. The tree may be large, but I noticed some fungi clinging to its trunk. Let's check it out! A teleporter. Let's unlock it. Ah, that never gets old. Mushroom is so dried up. I wonder if it could support your weight if you were to rehydrate it. Use your power hose and we'll know for sure. Good job getting up here. But watch out. I'm picking up a lot of filth further up this dump. Power hose at the ready. Impressively gross. Maybe it simply needs watering. That worked! into this crate? It looks filthy. Please scan it before touching anything, just in case.
All right, much better. Now you can open it safely, I think. But don't lick your hands afterwards. Crack that whip! Awesome!
Why not try it out on those excitingly foul lumps over there? Crack that whip! Okay, that's one piece of gear retrieved. So many more useful tools to go. That said, I haven't located more supply crates just yet, so I'll keep scanning the planet and let you know when I do. Remember, your new whip also doubles as a lasso. Give it a twirl. Let's go catch something. I found a creature that's not too threatening, or smart, or dangerous. Bioluminescent with a hard shell. I bet you could crack it, though, if you wanted. To bullets. Classy. Too much water can kill plants. Who knew? Nice! That wasn't hard. Let's Let's move on to something more challenging, shall we? Right this way.
A bald bug. Sad.
Great work! Impeccable technique. You're a pro already. Unfortunately, until you build a pen back at the base, those creatures are basically stuck in the void. Luckily, despite Alta abandoning the colony, the buildings are still up there in orbit. Let's call them down.
The Shamalama! And have I got an offer for you? Check your emails!
Global. Really great. Oh, piece of crap. Hello. This message is for all remaining Kindred employees that are still alive somewhere in the galaxy. I'm really sorry to call you out of the blue like this, okay? But I just felt like we hadn't been talking since the acquisition. For 3 centuries, I ran Kindred Aerospace. That's 300 years. And then those fools bought it, only to close it down. And now I don't know what to do with myself. I can't stand it. Retirement sucks. Alta Global, piece of company, suck my... Well, who do we have here?
Gunter Harrison, you baboon! You may control the galaxy, but you can't control Martin Tweed.
Come on. I can't take it anymore.
Melinda! It's time to call Chew and Slim. I want to help you.
All of you former Kindred employees who are lost out there somewhere in space.
Stay tuned. I'll be in touch.
Alright, so this is new. According to your contract, you can redecorate this part of your habitat whenever you want. However, you can only do it with Alta bucks. There should be coupons somewhere around here, but they appear to have been redistributed across the planet. Go get them!
Our new chemically bonded cluster 6 PM formula melds with your brain's Play-Doh centers for high AM delicious.
I flop it in my belly.
Great crunchy, great soggy. New Prom 2 bypasses your internal meal perception indicators to create delicious and nutrifying crystal super cubes in your stomach where actual food traditionally collects.
The flavor, the texture, and the whole player.
I'm a fan of the nutrients. New Prom 2 has over 10 gazillion more flavor texture combinations than Bravo with new flavor textures such as cake, chapstick, soup, and marzipan, chocolate covered booger, stone crystal, mango, shandy, flat steak plus, Chicago mint beans, spring soda, triple one, sunshine, cake, smiley face cupcake, plus 89 100 grams of cherry extra joy, wheat, urine, cake, piss ice, hot butter, pickle poppers, sour cream, apple, red tea, cocoa plus, and more.
Perfect! Make the place your own.
New Prom 2 is totally new, and it's coming for you. And you don't have to chew. New Prom 2, Metamorphological Super Goo from Sunkage Farms.
Well, I guess it's one way to make a living.
The Shamalama's Ding Dong Academy presents the Ding Dong Influencer Accelerator Program. Extreme Routine.
Speed it up, Shelly, to the extreme!
The universally renowned Shamalama has a once-in-a-lifetime offer to accelerate your rise to be the galaxy's next top influencer. With our diaper protocol, your lane game gets insane. Clicks.
Go out there and get me some sweet selfie snaps. Ding dong!
New colony buildings have landed and are ready for use. Well, some. Most are sad echoes of all those broken promises now. But at least amongst them you'll find a lovely research pen. Let's take a look inside. Remember, for every creature you capture, I can carefully dissect it, study it, then put it back together almost good as new. And I'm sure we can find some practical applications besides the pure joy of sciencing. Excellent. You have activated the research pen. It's ready to dissect, discombobulate, and dismember creatures whenever we need it. So head to the Habitat's computer and pick a first candidate to study. Looks like our work here has not gone unnoticed. We've just received an exciting email on your Habitat's computer. Looks like a possible side gig opportunity. All right, the research app is now ready to use. Let's take a look. A bunch of weird challenges that will give us new blueprints? Hell yeah, I'm up for that. Are you? Good. I will begin analysis. It might take a while, though. While we wait, why not tackle some of those challenges we just received? Check the list in your journal. Perfect! More glorious printer slurry! My research is complete. The first of many, I hope. That was fun! And the creature's almost exactly the way it was before. Okay, so I'm also done searching the planet for other supply crates, and it looks clean. But you will be either delighted or terrified to know that the rest of your gear is still in this star system, but on other planets. Which is the perfect opportunity to use the planet cannon currently waiting in our orbital warehouse. But before we can launch ourselves onward, the cannon needs calibrating, and the data we need for that has crashed somewhere. I have a likely site, however. I'll mark its location on your compass now. Let's go!
Ooh, another one of those carnivorous trees up ahead.
His Excellency, the Shabalama. Mixes unlimited celestial knowledge of...
Okay, the software we're looking for is close, but high above us. It looks like a dead end unless you can figure out another way up. Get out that scanner and search. Not sure why you want it, but now you have it. Looks like a plant that's anchored itself to the environment. With our research pen up and running, we have an opportunity to make some custom gear. I think I can figure out how to build you a grapple. So all we need is to capture the right critter, right? For science! I've marked a promising area on your compass for some initial exploration. Even with the shell removed, they still smell awful. Believe it or not, you've now scanned half the Kindex entries possible on this planet.
spot. So scenic. A tranquil lounge. Okay, the creature you need is nearby. Keep your eyes peeled and your visor clean. There it is! So big and juicy!
Remember, you'll need to stagger it first before you can capture it. Oh, this one is angry, but that's a hog mark. Capture it! Stagger it, then lasso it! Aim for the mouth, wait for it to open, then shoot! And we're back.
So I was able to reprint you, but I can't reprint your loot. You'll need to go get that yourself.
Boom shakalaka-laka!
Volcanic.
The shuttle of Ding Dong Academy.
Fall damage. Steve hates it. Who's Steve? Nobody knows. Less heat means more shooting.
You log into its accelerator program. Issue your routine.
Magma? Hot sauce? Whatever it is, it burns. Hey! I found a way to upgrade your power hose to extract the juice from some of these weird plants. You just need to find me a few needed components that I can't fabricate at the 3D printer. Dad. I'll keep looking for the transponder signal and keep you posted when I find a likely location.
Up there! Some splatterflies!
Excellent! Now we can put our research pen to good use. Head back to base and use the computer to access the research app.
Safely recovering its precious assets. Remember, without assets.
Not much in there, but still. promise to put the poor thing back together when I'm done. In a while. Quite a while. Give me some time. In today's forecast, windy, with a chance of finding scattered equipment. But I am getting a very faint transmission from a nearby source. It doesn't seem to be Alta equipment, so I suggest you go check it out. It might be useful, or valuable, or dangerous. We won't know till we get there. More damage is always better.
Neutron 2, more or less.
Well, this is more than a little creepy. Imagine all the settlers who are meant to arrive here soon who are no longer on their way. Alta built a city for no one. The signal is getting stronger. I think I can see it, submerged over there in the swamp. Could you scan it for me, please?
Scanning is paying off. And to reward you, I've uploaded a new blueprint that'll let you scan objects that are further away. Easier and safer. Print it when you so desire. Ooh, Flashback Friday. That looks like one of Kindred's old launch vehicles. I wonder what it's doing down here. But, we must have tripped some automated security because we seem to be receiving a message on an old Kindred aerospace frequency. Very odd. Check it out on the Habitat's main screen.
Oh? I must have tripped the automated security while poking into the Kindred archives about that old spaceship you found in the swamp, because we seem to be receiving a message on an old Kindred aerospace frequency. Very odd. Check it out on the main screen.
That's some kind of amber or resin. But nothing in your current gear can put a dent in it. I guess I could upgrade your pouch to be able to carry the kind of dangerously corrosive stuff that might destroy it. But I need access to some local and highly potent acid. Sadly, I'm not detecting anything appropriate around here. But I'll keep a sensor out for that, promise.
What an interesting crystal formation.
So, I spent some time looking into that old javelin you found based on its VIN number. And I am pleased to say that it was one of our deluxe models. So it should still be salvageable. Melinda! The deluxe, now! Grab me a cheeseburger too while you're at it, thank you so much. It does look like it's been there for a while. And who knows what happened to the pilot? And do we even care? I don't think so. Why? Because it's ours now. All we need to do is repair it. No, not the chop suey. No, we need the deluxe, not the regular. The deluxe. Keep going. Yes, Melinda, just over there. I dug into the automated diagnostics to isolate the damage, and I sent those blueprints to your 3D printer. All you have to do now is gather the right resources and print them. If you pull it off, you might even wind up back on Earth. Imagine the look on their faces at Alta when you turn up at their doorstep. Revenge is best served cold and in person. Together, we will get back what they have stolen from us. Kindred will rise again.
Let's keep looking for your gear. I found in the cargo manifest that Alta thought of packing a tool for this insanely specific situation. What are the odds? Research complete. Head back to the habitat and open the 3D printer to see what I came up with. Okay, so the good news is that this Tweed guy just gave us 2 new blueprints for parts we need to fix that javelin. The bad news is that the ship is still lying half submerged in the swamp. First, we'll need to do something about that.
Focused on self-importance and uncommon.
Oh, those cracks in the ground look excitingly breakable if you could generate enough downward force. I could fabricate an upgrade to your jetpack, but I'll need some special herbs and spices. But it looks like the key component we're missing for this one can't be found on this planet. Keep exploring, and I'll keep looking for it. Satisfying.
And it's asleep. Let's go.
Bingo! That was worth it. That just feels right. The original and still the best.
That's right! A grapple attachment! Your whip can now attach to those grapple blobs we've seen everywhere. Should give you access to all kinds of exciting and potentially dangerous areas.
Okay, so according to my projections, you now have everything you need to reach that missing software we'll need to calibrate the planet cannon. Let's go!
You're training for extreme customized role-play action.
2.
I'm gonna have to interface with this data port to get the chest to open. It'll take some time, and you'll need to stay nearby to keep the signal strong enough. Otherwise, it won't work. Okay, let's do this. Oh, it's going to be an old school hacking moment. Like in the good old days when computers were new. Remember that movie Swordfish? Classic. This is like that, except with flying spikes and exploding critters. Hey, come back! If you go too far, it cripples my hacking mojo. Actually, I did it 30 seconds ago, but I wanted to add a little more tension to the moment. Chest is now unlocked. You're welcome. Bingo! That is indeed the piece of software we were looking for. Uploading it now. And done. The planetarium stored in our orbital warehouse should now be properly calibrated on arrival, allowing us to reach other planets in this system. Exciting! Speaking of which, it's time to call it down to the surface. And while we're at it, we may as well add another research pen that fits the climate of our next destination. Hot and arid is in our future. Wait, what's that? Something's wrong. Ah! Someone has hacked into your Habitat PC and left behind a message? Okay, well, I recommend heading back to watch it. What if it's ransomware, or a worm, or spyware? I hate to be that droid, but you really can't leave until you watch the message on the main screen.
Please forgive this intrusion, but by now you must be wondering how you ended up in this state. Why did Alta bar you? How did you end up in this lost corner of the universe? How did your gear end up strewn across the planet? And while I cannot answer all these questions, in the end, I will answer some. I too have been wronged by Alta. I too have been forced to find purpose on a strange alien world. So come and find me, new friend. This is a mystery we will solve together. Ah, crap!
Hey, caveman!
Well, that was strangely ominous. I presume whoever it was will get back in contact when it's appropriate. If you can't wait any longer to leave this lush and humid planet to explore the rest of the star system, then just head to the perfectly calibrated planet cannon and load yourself in. Now this is more what I expect in a distant alien world. Empty, arid, desolate. Everywhere else we've been has been a bustling alien paradise. Hopefully this one isn't a bust. Fortunately for you, it seems your next upgrade is just over that dune in the direction of those huge rocks. Jumping Jehoshaphat! What in the name of the great algorithm was that? Okay, so good news, bad news. Bad news is your upgrade is gone. Good news is it seems to just be moving rapidly away from you. Mixed news is that I have no idea how or why. Nevertheless, I will mark its new location on your compass.
Hello? Hello! This is Martin Tweed again. I have found a way to chat with you directly. Magnificent! Now that we are working together to get that old javelin working and hopefully get you home, I thought that you could maybe help me with another issue. I believe our former employer, Alta Interglobal, has been involved in some seriously dodgy activities. And I believe the evidence is somewhere down there on the planets in your current star system. If you could keep an eye out for them, I will reward you handsomely. Thanks!
components to that power hose upgrade. They're here on this planet. Marking their location on your compass now. Happy day. Sweet, slippery, highly flammable goo. These things really are everywhere. This mushroom seems connected through those long, fibrous tentacles. Maybe you could jolt it alive somehow. A teleporter! Useful. But this one seems covered in some sort of plant?
Wait! I'm picking up a faint Alta transponder nearby. They seem to be old security badges? You know, on a lanyard. Useful for tracking your hours at your desk.
Ooh, I want one. Ears. Looks like a reject from a low-budget kids movie. Go for the leg! That's the spot! How is it so fast? Let's find out. Finally, a teleporter. It's an ambush! Well, the trail has gone cold, but I am still detecting the supply crate deep beneath the sand. If a creature has it, you'll need to lure it out somehow, whatever it is.
I don't like the look of these eggs at all. Are they hatchlings?
If you could kill that nasty hatchling, perhaps whatever being in your supply crate will reveal itself. Unfortunately, your gun does nothing. If you could parry projectiles and send them back the way they came, then I'm sure you could solve more than one of your problems. But first I'll need to align the reflective properties of the glove with the appropriate projectiles. More research is required. I'm marking a spot on your compass where I think you can find the appropriate slippery critter. Good luck! Part biological, part metallic, and full of conductive juice. Powerful charged mushroom? A veritable power plant. I cracked myself up. talking.
Look at those bones. It's like there was a breeding program of some sort. The creature you need is here. Somewhere. How is it swimming around under there? Fastest burrowing creature I've ever seen.
You can't capture these ones, Marco.
Well, maybe you can.
All right, you got it. It should have zigged, but instead it zagged.
Is it dead? Is it alive? Who can tell? Nice shot. Stony and ugly, and now all yours forever.
There, that's it. That big disappear
That's the one. Grab it. For our research. Okay, the area is clear. Chest is unlocked. You caught it, and I've teleported it back to base. Ready to start researching whenever you press a button. At the habitat. On the computer. Another Kindex milestone! I've uploaded a fresh blueprint that will auto-tag any supply crates you find when you survey an area to let you easily find them again later on your map. Hooray for scanning! It's like an emo giraffe. I want to hug it. Let's see what lurks behind those massive eyes.
How would you like to make the world's awesome? Smile Syndicate, the undisputed leader in social engineering, is looking for loyal officers of change to increase our stranglehold of satisfaction on the society's other universe. Smile Syndicate, loyal board of plot billionaires, has been the omnipresent leader of all things for over 10,000 years, all while maintaining an impenetrable illusion of outstanding integrity. Your new position as a leader. Smile Syndicate Noble Compassion Officer not only serves but gives you full access to some of the generous benefits our fully illuminated organization has to offer. Incredible. Perks like 1 free.
excuses. Let the ding-dongs guide you. A stealthy spot is close. Well framed. Good pose. Ding-dong.
So cute! So gassy.
Research complete. Get home and get crafting.
Our cryopod! We're not dead! And we're here, so it worked, I guess.
Ding-dong! Me again! A new influencer accelerator job is waiting for you! Check your emails!
Shiny, reflective, and useful. Parry at your leisure. Much more fun than a boring old bullet.
Behold, a new dawn. Multi-galactical bossy domination.
Time to test that new reflective hand gel, I say. Slap those projectiles! Nope. Gross. Right back at ya! But what's that rumbling sensation? Boom! Great timing, my friend! I think we may have made a mistake.
Wow.
That is a lot of flaming spit, or fiery vomit, or just fire and leopard's vomit. Who knows? Hurry, Barry Ford! Dodge and hurry! Perfection! Do it again! Then dodge! Yeah, that's not gonna work. Truly vile. But it matters not. Let's see if it spat out our precious supply crate. Nothing useful here. Well, nothing but worm barf. Which is something, I guess. But not a useful something. And just as I feared, the crate's locator beacon is on the move again. Let's track it down once more. We will prevail.
Tweed here. Another Alta transponder bleeps forlornly nearby. Find it!
Oh, now this is nice. Maybe we should just hang out here a while and be stressed. Go for a swim, catch some rays.
Look, a teleporter!
The signal comes from further down this cave. The worm must have bored through solid rock. Impressive. Blocked again. There must be a way through.
These are Alta cryopods. But what are they doing here? There must be more. Find them!
Of organic parasitic membrane. Is it fungi? It looks to have fibrous connections throughout the cave. But you'll need to upgrade your power hose before you can harvest that conductive black goo. Check your journal. It seems to be healing the creatures around it. I'm trying, but irritated. Shoot it first. Critters incoming!
Chest just unlocked. Go get your loot.
A cracked wall. You know what to do. Explosive. Surprising and mildly dangerous, but perhaps also useful. It's quiet. Too quiet. What? I think you've captured at least one of every creature species on this lovely planet. I will need to hack this chest in order to open it. So stay close. Making progress, but this old code in the chat, it's basically gibberish. Phew! I'm done. Crack this bad boy open and let's keep moving. Great! Now you just need to find the other missing component that I need to upgrade your power hose. Why couldn't they package them together? I will never know. You did it! I thought you'd need to upgrade your gear to grind those plasma rails, but apparently you don't. Fascinating.
It's Tweed again. More searching, less crying. Another Alta cryopod is in your vicinity. Martin Tweed. I appreciate all your efforts, but there's another transponder bleeping nearby, luring you to its murdered Alta employee. Another dead Alta employee. A quick DNA scan shows the body is Meredith Pyle. She had been leading a campaign to bring back Bagel Tuesdays at Alta HQ.
This particular chest appears to require some effort on your part in order to open. Maybe follow those cables? Yes! The crate has acknowledged your targeted violence. Find more.
That's 2. There should be 1 left. Sand or quicksand or tar pit? The answer was tar pit.
That acts like quicksand. And the chest is open! Success is your constant companion. All right, you have both components of the goo ingester. Head back to the habitat when ready to print it. Ah, a teleporter. That's gonna be useful. Research complete on all creatures found on this planet. That's something.
Of course, some
That defines a new era of men.
Suction mode added to your power hose. Now go extract some fun liquids.
The conglomerate performance. Viper.
Now you should be able to harvest some of that mushroom's conductive goo. Then we can hopefully shock open that membrane. I'm sure if you put some brain power into it, you'd be able to shock open that membrane. Stick with it. Yes! First strangely conductive plant connected. Second plant hooked up. And 3 down. Yes! The way forward is clear.
All right, let's hunt down that worm, or beetle, or slug, or whatever! Oh, I like this place. Colorful, unreal vibes.
Not sure how this one grew so big in this arid environment, but there you go.
It's Tweed! Just letting you know that a filthy cryopod has been detected. Find it, and we should have enough dirt to send to the lawyers.
have to fight or something. Looks like a worm tunnel if I ever saw one. And I have seen at least one. Let's head deeper into that cave. I've got mixed feelings about this. It's back! Watch out! And dodge! Yes! That worked! Ooh, finally our precious crate! But so slimy and sticky and fragrant. Nah, I'm not touching that. It's disgusting. Nice magnets! How do they work anyway? Nobody knows, nobody cares. Forget! Oh, no, 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 no! Well, this is disgusting.
presume we will soon be digested if we don't find a way out.
We may be delicious, but I want out of here. What looks metallic around here? Ah, choke on it, worm! Again!
And I thought it couldn't get any worse. I think we've really made it mad now.
That's it! Eat metallic spear, worm! And it's down for the count. Suck fortunately magnetic rocks, sand slug. Now let's get out of here. This particular crystal seems magnetic, and it has the perfect weight and shape to be thrown at stuff. Another use for that mag fork we recovered from the supply crate. All right, we are making progress. More crunching of those weird transmissions shows another viable landing site on a particularly unstable planetary body nearby. I'm still not certain where the signal is coming from, but the data is useful at least. But before we head out, we need to call down another set of building upgrades from orbit, if only to store the creatures from this new planet. Who knows what terrible diseases we will create if we mix them.
You did it! With the gear you've now acquired, you should be within spitting distance of a revelation. Search your heart. You know it to be true. Seek me out, young explorer.
USA's next largest secondary leader in design, manufacturing, and services. Viper. Viper!
Ooh, a smuggler suit. Who shoots first? It's the smuggler. The smuggler always shoots first.
Is looking for motivated runners-up to join their near-winning team in an almost complete decimation of all business dominions. Sign up now to begin the journey with the universe's practically unbeatable megacorp, Viper. Meet your next number two, Viper. Viper Industries, number one in number two.
Animals have rights, but some animals have more rights than others. Go test that Grob X!
Goodbye.
Check it out! There's a brand new Gravex dispenser! Let's get testing!
Good job! You finished the first batch of mysterious challenges. For science, I guess. Let's head back to the habitat when you're ready, see what upgrades we've unlocked, and see if there are any more tasks.
Congratulations.
To the victor goes the spoils. I've unlocked fresh upgrades in the printer to celebrate your achievement. Good work.
Fun times are highly contagious.
Guess what? I've added a fresh group of tantalizing challenges. More upgrades await.
Catch the infectious excitement as you sail the two seas on our fully isolated seafarer lethal luxury getaway. Bon voyage!
You'll be a regular Dirty Harry with this, eh? That's a boomer reference.
A monstrous projectile of fire and death.
Self at home in our deluxe super. Wide staterooms complete with you.
Marvelous! Our colony is growing. But you're still alone. Well, you got me at least, right? Head to the planet cannon when ready.
particularly unstable, which is not encouraging considering the upgrade you seek seems to be somewhere deep below the surface. Time for some spelunking!
Almost halfway there. To help you find those elusive resources, I'm adding a blueprint that will highlight them every time you survey. Win! void below this chamber, filled with lights. And then another void below that one. Looks like we're gonna be doing some cave diving today. Fortunately, I see some suspicious cracks in the floor. Now you're cooking with lava. That is a lot of floating rock. It flies, it spits lava. Nice! A plasma rail! I just found an old upgrade blueprint for the grapple that would let you grind them. And it's now waiting for you to get 3D printed at the habitat. Imagine the fun we could have. Do it! They look like those weird bat foods we saw earlier. But spicier. I hope it doesn't explode in the pen. These platforms are surprisingly fragile. Watch your feet. Too hot to touch, but not to collect your store. Eat fiery doom!
fully recovering from precious assets. Remember, without assets, no assets.
cold as ice. Okay, you need to defend that crate. Stay lively. get that thing.
You found it! And it will do just fine. With this new part, I can craft you that new stop ability back at the habitat. Return at your leisure and print it.
Precious assets. Remember, without assets, Alta Interglobal has no value. Alta Interglobal thanks you for saving the company.
Great, an annoying spiky ball. Ugh, these things are pointy.
Crab-like, but a squishy, soft, absorbent kind of soft-shelled crab.
spiky little devils. Guns are useless. Whip them! Whip them away!
Remember, without assets,
That's it! Now head back to that icy hellhole and start stomping. I've always wanted to just drop everything and grind the rails. See what life is all about. But it's just not in my programming.
Are highly contagious and biocruisers
Oh! I found the crate containing the mask filter we need. It's nearby. Marking its location on your compass now. Poison gas will be no match for us. Ha ha! to test that new stomp upgrade and the thickness of this icy floor. Surprisingly agile for such a big boy. I wonder what else we could stomp. Okay, so the supply crate is still below us. Look around the room and see if you can do something about that.
Hey, it's me again, Martin Tweed. The automated sensors I installed in your gear have spiked. There seem to be some looping data transfers near you with the distinct signature of an Alta proprietary encryption protocol. Stay alert!
Oh, this one is covered in barnacles. You'll need to get them off first. Can you hear that? Is there a weird beeping sound or am I malfunctioning?
Do it! Stop! Stop it!
Maybe also failure. Okay, so see that exit? You should make a run for it. Some kind of gas is beginning to fill the room. Poison gas. I can't filter it out. Make haste! Escape!
You're free! Thank goodness. But you'll need to crack that toxic filter if you want to head into any poison gas clouds again.
This plant produces pure acid because this planet is mean and sucks.
I see a teleporter up ahead.
Here we go again.
And so is an entire family of bugs. If I were to name a bug, I would name that one Nick. Goodbye, Nick. Acid! Useful and dangerous. Goodbye, daughter of Nick. Goodbye, other daughter of Nick.
All right! I have the location of another data center. A mysterious box of Alta secrets. Pointing you toward it. Now.
Oh, this is delightful.
Because again, beep, beep. Ah, I hate it.
Finally, a teleporter.
Just think how much better your house, asteroid, starship, space station, or boat will feel knowing that they now have the security of turd booth reef frying. I'm in the big plant talks, they're blocking
Wow, that was easy. Heck no! Two down.